Hello, I hope you can hear me. If the audio is not good, let me know. The minus 16 Kevin is already okay, but you should go for the stamp, obviously. And I think you could even do it without seeing me play. Minus 18 is just about playing without errors and consistency. Game is not giving me Southwind, so that's why I'm restarting.
Great shot!
Hello, Big Hammon. Yes, it's also one of my favorites video ideas. I love to mix classical music and some of my videos, and this one and Vivaldi one, and there's also some classical music over my highlight videos, but the Vivaldi one maybe I even like more. And I can still laugh about them. So Kevin, the best thing is to start with Southwind. I always restart for an eagle, otherwise I wouldn't start around. And with Southwind, you have
Nice
to have
shot!
good chances to get one, and there are also some RNG rules with wind that you can manipulate this way. You should watch my whole one guide video, and there you can see some explanation or some links in the description with wind guides and so on, so you can learn what the best thread is. But it's in the whole one video of my guide series, it's explained. Yeah, Mark, I think that's the best strat. I think that's what Tiger did in his best days, just picking a home for hole one.
Great shot.
Kevin, my real life golf isn't good either. I don't play at all. My brother has some clubs and we hit sometimes in his garden, but it's hard to hit the ball for me.
Solid shot.
First time, probably like when I first got my Wii with Wii Sports, but I think in my childhood I got Wii Sports Resort like 2009, maybe later. And yeah, but I didn't really play. Maybe I got minus 17 or minus 18, and I think in 2020, round about that, I again started to grind this game and really liked it and continued. Got got better. Bought some recording stuff because I realized I'm getting quite good. Yeah, and that's how it went on. Still missing my southward lineups, unfortunately.
Great shot.
Still a bit off.
Great shot.
Hello, Fudge. This got a really
Nice
weird
on.
bounce. Maybe I accidentally applied backspin to it, otherwise it should have been perfect from my memory. Mark, we did our own leaderboards some time ago. I myself, with some other players from the community, and researched a lot. There are some score websites like Cyberscore, but they are not very complete. There was an old website called We Records that unfortunately shut down like 2017. We have some from the names there on our leaderboard as well, but we can't verify them again. They usually got verified via screenshot. But we got the names. Yeah, that's unfortunately all we have, and based on that we made our own leaderboards, searched YouTube, got in contact with players. Yeah, found some, not everyone unfortunately. And you find the leaderboards on my YouTube videos in the description, or maybe even on my channel description. Yeah, check it out. So Kevin, I think in last stream I already told you, look at the wind guide. You find it under my guide videos, especially hole 1 guide. I don't want to explain it every time. It usually doesn't take so long. I think usually 3 minutes I get the round going. But sometimes, if I miss a few in a row like this, it can take a bit longer. So that's the third time we got
Nice shot.
4 meter per second south on the right pin. Unfortunately, that's not the best wind on the right pin. That's right in between clubs. Because I missed the first 2 times and used the 7 iron, maybe I tried with the 5 iron now. Yeah, I should have done this before.
Nice chip
Nice.
for eagle.
This took way too long, but let's go. Nice. Yeah, on this left pin on hole 2, I could play 3 iron. Maybe I will. You can also play spoon, but it's the worst pin of them. I think so. So this would be the aim with 3 iron, and I'm just adjusting from that point. I think I need still to aim left of the, or maybe exactly at the pin, and now hope for the best. I need like 2.0 power a bit more. If I aimed well, this has a chance, but I didn't aim well. Tempo was good, power was fine.
Nice approach. birdie.
Not a good wind direction, but luckily not that strong of a wind, so I can make it to the green.
Great shot.
Ah, minus 30 is out of reach for sure. I'm just rusting still, getting used to playing it. I'm not really grinding for minus 30. I think if I would do minus 30, I would even restart hole 2 for hole 1, maybe. But I think what I can get, I had a minus 26 today. I had a minus 24 today with the double bogey on the par 5, so minus 27 should be in reach if I'm lucky. But I hope I can at least show minus 26. Let's see what happens. It wasn't well aimed. If I hit the fairway, on the first bounce, I maybe make it to the green. Now I can decide if I go for the flag chip or the wedge. The flag chip is quite easy. I think it's like with the spoon like 1.5 to 1.7 power from here. But it's also close and slow wind, so maybe I should go wedge. But Fudge says I should use driver. Fudge, I hope spoon is okay. You don't want it, if you hit the flag, you don't want to hit the flag too close to the pin on this game, because if it falls down, it hits the pin again, and if you're close, it hits it and sometimes miss the hole then. So it's better to aim just slightly right, and now hope for the best. I'm going for 1.5. I hope I remember correctly. It wasn't enough because I was so close. Yeah, it's even more than 2 power. Yeah, there we go.
Great chip.
It's early in the round, so if I miss here, it's not that bad. I can still restart. Just checking the conditions here. Oh, so maybe we can continue, because I just tried to get the hole in 1 here, and maybe we can restart after it. I could look up the aim for this, but I'm going by memory, and I think hole in 1 aim looks like this, and now I need like 2.8 or 2.9 with the 3 iron. Like usual, I play without backspin most of my shots. I'm not very sure. Maybe I need to touch the with the aiming line the rim here. Yeah, let's just see. I try this, or maybe this, and hope for the best, and maybe we reset afterwards. I think this
That's
just
it.
wasn't enough power. I probably needed to touch the third point on the power bar. Let's check the condition. Maybe we got
Great
albatross
birdie.
condition, but otherwise I will restart. Or maybe I will go for this, just for the flagship, because it's fun. To get a good distance for the flagship, I don't think I need full power here. Like 3.9. I think it's better, not sure, to be honest. That's 3.9, and I hope to be like 40 yards away. 43 should be okay. Aiming is a bit difficult now. With this high winds, you want to hit it as closely as possible to the pin, and the wind will bring you a bit to the right here. Normally with this pin it would be from 43 yards, like 2.0 power. I'm very far on the left side of the fairway. It's a bit elevated in comparison to the right side of the fairway. So I think like 1.8 should be fine. Maybe 1.9 with the spoon, and yeah, I'm not sure if my aim is right, but yeah, it's also learning for me every round again. Okay, 1.8 was still too low. Then let's check 2.0. Okay, good aim,
Perfect
but
chip.
unfortunately on the second try, like on hole 3, I think I will restart at this point. At 2.3 on this pin is for sure too much. I think if I wanted to be more on the right side on the fairway, it's not that sensitive on this side of the fairway on this pin, in my opinion. But yeah, it happens. You can't hit them all.
Solid shot.
Yeah, it's called Ass. Ass is just the German translation for ace. If a German golfer would hit a hole-in-one, he would still be saying hole-in-one because it's a normal term. But ace would be the technical term for it.
Nice shot.
Don't think I
That's it.
remember Adriel. Axge, you close. Yeah, you should continue grinding its potential.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Sorry, I was a bit bothered. Okay, now 3 iron I use with the spin. In a bit to the left from the pre-aim. And like 2 points. Just touching the second dot on the power bar would be the perfect power. And no backspin. Yeah, Akski, I'm probably just not this kind of member. Maybe something's wrong with me. I guess so.
Nice
Yeah, just missed the
approach.
aim. Power was perfect again.
birdie. Solid shot.
Good wind, it says albatross potential, but I prefer north wind on hole 5. But it's still fun to play. I use a driver here, play it a bit more aggressive, and I think I need to aim like this. It's important. I can go under the tree, under the branches, but I need to avoid the block, obviously, and I have a crosshair on my screen, so I can see that this aim should be fine. And I'm just missing the block, and the aim also looks fine. So there is a chance. I'm bouncing on the rough, so I need to be good to consider this on my power. I think like 3.2 should be okay, maybe 3.3. I would go like 3.2, is what I want. Yeah, let's see what I hit. A bit too hard. I think if I have
On
less
the
power,
green.
the aim is actually quite good. Just hit it a bit too hard.
Great eagle.
Yeah, not bad CBTV. TV. I'm not sure if you have seen on Discord. I got a crazy round today. I posted it there.
Nice on. Great birdie.
Same went as last round, but another pin. I do the same for the first shot. I like to just curve it. Last round I didn't hit full power and was like 43 yards. I'm just going full power now, and I hope I'm not too close. It's a back pin, so I think it should be okay. Okay, this is a bit closer than I wanted. That's what I usually want to avoid. I still can hit it, but now I'm not sure of the power. I still adjust a bit to the left for the wind. And I need like 3.5, I would guess. But yeah, let's just try. Yes, still wasn't enough. That my approach just wasn't good. And let's just see what would be better. I guess full power. Yeah, no, my aim wasn't good, but full power, it looked like it would hit the flag. I take my lesson here and restart.
Solid shot.
I just overpowered there. I knew it when I saw the power bar, but sometimes I'm lucky and still bounce in. Not this time.
Nice shot.
Actually, hole 6 guides will not be that interesting. There are not too many
Nice approach.
ups to feature. I can only show my strats and show what works best for me.
Great shot.
I did play Switch Golf. Over the first year it was out, but stopped playing.
Nice chip for eagle.
Yeah, CBTV. It's good to see that this tradition still is in play, um, or this concept. But you're doing a lot of tournaments, for what I have seen.
Nice approach. Great birdie.
No, because actually the guide isn't only about lineup, so actually showing the strats and what works best is fine.
Solid shot.
It's just not that long. It won't be a long video. There's not a big variety of strats, but I might talk about Windcracker. There is a tool developed by Vince who allows to check on the wind conditions beforehand, like from hole 2 ongoing. It's a program you need just to install on your computer. I haven't used it yet. It's open source, like half a year now. Maybe I will in the future. It saves some time because low scorers can just check the conditions beforehand and maybe skip some awful seats. But I'm not really grinding for minus 30, so I'm not needing it now. But I will maybe mention it in my hole 6 guide because I have the time and there.
On the green.
I
Great
could do
eagle.
like this. I think hole 6 also is not that long because I skipped the B pins like I did in hole 5. I just never developed their B pin strats, and Resort B 3-hole course is anyway the at least played course in maybe the whole game. So I skipped these. I also skipped these on hole 6, and maybe I will do them on hole 7 because the Resort C course has a perfect score and I had some strats there.
Nice approach.
Yeah, with this wind, I just couldn't get the roll. Aim was for once perfect. Unfortunately, not enough roll. Maybe a bit more power would have helped, but if you hit too close to the fringe, it will just bounce straight up, almost straight up, and don't roll at all. So you don't want to hit it too far on the rough. That's why I wasn't sure if with this wind this strats is even possible. Now with no wind at all on this pin, we're going for the flagship. It would be better if I have looked where the flag is pointing,
Solid shot.
so I can set up my my flagship better. But maybe I can see it from this point. I think the flag is pointing northeast, and for this flag position it's better to be more on the right side, on the fairway. "47 yards is a bit far, but I think just 2.0 with the spoon should still be fine. With 50 yards or 55 and above, it gets really hard to hit the flag." Hi Tyler. Sorry I shamed your beloved Reset B. For speedrunning maybe it's a good course, but in the leaderboards for low scoring, I think it has the least entries. And yes, indeed, the windcracker would help, but I'm not going for serious runs yet, and probably won't in the future, so I'm not using it yet.
Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, Tyler. It's the worst course in the game. So, this was not the best first shot. I usually want to avoid the rough bounce, but it's still okay. On this pin, I think without wind you need to aim like this, somewhere here, maybe even more left, or I'm not sure. So there isn't much wind. I still aim left of the pin, and I'm using the spoon. You want, with this pin from this position, you want to have a bounce on the rough and a second bounce on the fairway, and that's how you adjust the power. I think I'm a bit far away. I think I need like 1.9 power. I'm not sure, but I will try to get it, and maybe I can hit it. Today I already hit one hole 6 eagle. With this thread it's happens way more often than if you play with the irons. I got 1.9, I got the rough bounce and the second bounce on the fairway. This looks actually perfect. Yes, perfect tutorial
Nice chip
for hole
eagle.
6. Maybe I just cut this footage out and you have the hole 6 guide on the AL pin. Yeah, Fudge, there is a power glitch. Since I returned a few days to playing, it didn't happen to me. What I'm usually doing is to take a lot of time on the second shot, before the second shot. Like on the stream I just explained a lot, but when I'm playing off stream I'm just doing a lot of practice swings, and for me it reduces it to happen. It just barely happens then. But if you immediately take the second shot, the power lag will increase your power somehow, and you overshoot. And I'm still sometimes scared when taking the second shot because it ruined a lot of good runs in the past.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's my mistake. I thought I wouldn't overshoot the fairway, but I think it's not that bad. Oh, if I was on the fairway, I probably would have played 9-iron backspin because this pin is really awkward to play. Now I'm going to the 5-iron and try to bounce on the rough, but I'm not sure if this is the strat because sometimes you're still not reaching the pin. My rough squirt, usually I can get it to the right, so I'm aiming a bit to the left, and the inaccuracy I can manipulate it that it goes to the right, in most cases at least, and I need like 1.5 power to get the rough bounce, but on the close to the fairway, that's what I want. Yeah, I hit the rough too early here.
Nice
Not
on.
enough power. And the second bounce was on the fairway, so it slowed down quite fast. Still okay for the birdie, but
Great birdie.
if you're going for good scores, it's still a missed opportunity. It was an easy win. Okay, with this pin I like to play a bit risky. In front of the pin there is a hill, and I just wanted to attack this hill with the 3-iron. From that point on, it usually bounces a bit to the right, and sometimes it rolls out for hole 1. I think it's a better strat. You can play 5-iron backspin, and but for a better approach, I made a better experience, or I have had more success with the 3-iron. It's a bit aggressive and maybe not for beginners, because if I overshoot, I will overshoot a lot. Therefore, it's a bit risky. Fudge, we're not gambling a lot in, in low scoring. Sometimes we do, but only if we really have to save a shot or save a bad position. And that's what I mean. Now I got the
Nice
bounce to
approach.
the right, power was almost perfect, and if I'm lucky, I can get a hole in one this way.
Great birdie.
Yeah, bad wind. We can't make it over the water, so
Solid shot.
we still try to chip in, but in 95% it's still a birdie. Oh, hello Adasop. A long time since I heard from you. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing fine as well. So this is the worst pin. I barely chipped in here from this position. If the wind isn't too strong, maybe I will try it, but it um, doesn't work all the time. Sometimes I just try to bounce on the fairway, and with the 3-iron I get a good bounce, and sometimes I make it up the hole. With this wind and I'm still a bit far away, I don't think I will make it up to the top, but I will just try. It's also precise because I just wanna avoid the bunker, but still bounce on the fairway. Yeah, definitely not enough.
That's it.
And yeah, the putt still okay, but not perfect. So another strat would be to use the 3-iron and attack the hole very far on the top, and it usually just spawns on top, which results in a good putting position.
Good birdie. Nice shot.
So I'm not sure how I should play this. It's good wind. I can play like 7-iron backspin, but backspin shots, yeah, maybe I should go for this. But there's also the idea to play the 5-iron and bounce on the fairway. But I just forgot uh, what the bounce will do with my aim, on which side it will tend to go from there. So I think I just try backspin for once, and if it doesn't go in, I feel like I should never go for backspin again. With the 7-iron, there isn't too much of a backwards roll. I mean, it could get one, but I will try to get the first bounce just in front of the hole, or maybe just bounce in the hole. That's the idea here. Exactly
Nice
like
approach.
this, but like a bit more. Yes. That's unfortunate, but it happens.
Great birdie.
So usually I would do a bunker bounce here. I think I still can, but with the 5 iron. But I don't remember how much power I need. I know how to do it with the 3 iron, but with this wind it would be too much. So I think I just have to settle for a backspin shot, 7 iron backspin.
That's it. Good birdie.
So there is a lineup here, but I don't remember it exactly. I remember that I need to aim like somewhere here, and if I not sure I have a distance of 270 or 72, it's a full power. Flag is not the right strat here, Fudge. There is a easy lineup with 2 full power shots that I even hit on my minus 18 on 9 holes. Yeah, there's a non-flag lineup. I don't want to look it up. I just want to play. I'm not sure how good my score is, so I'm not breaking records here anyway, so maybe this is fine. I hope so.
Nice shot.
I hope I got full power. 281, I maybe wanted 280, I'm not sure. And the second shot aim was like this. I think I missed it. But I take the eagle then. I go full power now and maybe... I think I missed it. I think, if I remember correctly, I need 280 yards. I got this lineup from Viridian, by the way. Not sure if he's still playing or watching, but props to him. I got the distance almost.
Nice
The aim wasn't perfect, but my first shot wasn't like the usual first shot. So anyway, that's how it would work on a serious run. You could watch it on the BMO. Other sub, I'm just playing for fun. I just started a few days ago playing just for fun, and it was so much fun that I still playing. I don't think I'm ready for rackets now, and I don't have time to play this much for rackets. So if I hit the minus 27, I'm fine, but I for sure wanted minus 30. So I can go for the driver's strat, but I need to bounce really close to the bunker. I'm not too comfortable right now with the strat. Yeah, I'm just thinking now. I could also just go with the iron and secure an easy birdie. But I have to go for the driver, just for the learning. I today got a minus 26 with the pound this hole just because I was learning strats again, and yeah, I hit the spoon in the bunker, I think. Maybe the same will happen now, but I take the learning. Hello Kaiso, your slam dunk hole-in-ones are kind of risky. So I'm not going for this, but I know your videos from um, and from the other YouTubers that they are always going for these kind of slam dunk hole-in-ones. So I think I need like 1.6 power. 1.7 would be bunker for sure. 1.5 would get close. Maybe even it's not possible with this wind, but we will figure out now. Yeah, that's not enough. I think my aim, it looks like it wasn't good as well.
On the green.
But I was very, very far away from the bunker on the bounce. And if the second bounce is on the fairway, it slows down too much, even with north wind or other winds.
Good birdie.
Hello Wheels, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm grinding, but enjoying the game. I'm not sure if you looked on Discord, but when I played off stream, I got around with 4 hole-in-ones, so that's a new record, and it will be a new video, I guess. I will upload it. So now I have two options. The usual gap I'm aiming for is the left of the pine tree. With this wind, I would be allowed to make it over here to the right, but just on the round I had today with the 4 hole-in-ones, I hit a tree there, unfortunately, and from this position I couldn't get a good approach to the pin, missed the flagship or two, even two, and got a double bogey and got a minus 24 in the end with the double bogey on this hole. So I think with this wind it's okay to just go for this gap, and I can still shoot a good 3-iron from there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I missed. This was a bad aim. I aimed too far right. Now I need to save it with the driver, if I'm lucky. And wheels, I don't remember, and I don't think I have ever done it. 2 albatrosses, I guess not. I was afraid to hit the tree, but I want to go as far right as I could. Yeah, I think we settle for the birdie then.
That's it.
That's unfortunate, but 2 albatross in 9 holes is rare. But I just remember
Great
on
birdie.
Classic C, the perfect game. In theory, it's 2 albatrosses because hole 16, hole in 1 is an albatross. But I don't think the game counts it as an albatross. So, in theory, there is one. So I experimented today on this hole with the common driver strats that speedrunners use. At least in OG, I'm not sure if they do it on... I don't think they do it on Resort. And I'm thinking this round is anyway not that good if I just show it. Because it worked for me, I quite overshot still. But I'm also in a good distance. 7 iron is a bit too much and I could hit a 9 iron. So wheels, I let you decide, do I go for the risky show off strat with the driver, or do I go with the 9 iron? I'm not sure. I don't think it's too good of a pace. I think I want to hit the minus 27 on stream, but I don't think it's this one. So let's see. So I'm just doing the power as if I want to hit directly in the bunker. And let's see what happens. I did it 2 times today and I even overshot. I just touched the bunker. I think I bounced on the rough before and then touched it. If this happens again, I will overshoot, but I will try to go directly in the bunker or on the end of the bunker. And maybe this is better. Let's see. It's an okay spread.
Nice on.
And the wind almost did nothing to the shot, so maybe keep that in mind.
Great birdie.
Yes, exactly, wheels. So we're still on a minus 25 paced run, but this is bad wind. Wheels, if I full power like this, will I make it out the bunker? Is there a chance? I guess not. So do I need to curve here? I mean, I have a document for hole 16. Maybe I will open it for me. Just text based, so no videos. And it's from a long time ago. And it says that I need to play a curve. Yeah, 3 wood would make it, but I think I would only make it to the bunker, not on the fairway. Even if a full curve would be too much, this is the problem. I can do with like 8 meter per second, I could do a full curve here. Full power would overshoot, but maybe overshooting is not that bad. So I go like 3.8. I just want to hit the bunker somehow and maybe make it out. So maybe full power drive is my best strat. I don't know. I will just try it. I will go as far left as I can. Yeah, the small curves, I'm not good at them. Maybe I can try something like this would be too much. Maybe this even. And I don't need only a small curve. I also need the perfect power like 3.7, and getting both. I'm bad at it. But let's try. Why not?
Solid shot.
Okay, I think I still hit the tree. Which tree did I hit? Oh, okay, so my pre-aim, or my aim was still too far right. Okay, this happens. But the curve was good, the power was good, just the aim. I like to play this with the 9-iron here. Getting the rough square to the right and hope for a good rollout. Oh, I almost forgot um, to avoid backspin. I think like 1 dot, a bit more than 1 dot would be good. Yeah, almost.
Great approach. Good birdie.
I think I will again try something here, like a curve shot. And not full power. Okay, that's a bit too hard, I think. Not even a bit. I just wanna try different things and learn new strats. That's why I'm doing this. And maybe even I can chip this with the wedge. Doesn't look too hard. Yes, I can.
Nice chip for birdie.
No fudge. Always these OG players always want to use a driver. The wedge is perfectly fine. And I even have an albatross chance here. What I don't like is that a 3-iron would be perfect with no wind, but with even this little, this small of a north wind, 3-iron could be maybe not ideal. But I will still go full power and see. So
Nice
if I,
shot.
so maybe the better thing would be to play the first shot a bit less power and then have a better distance for the 3-iron. Because now we're a bit close, but if I still just avoid the rough on the first bounce, it should be fine. And I think I don't even need to adjust the aim here. So I guess 2.9 3-iron. Yeah, let's try it. Applying slight backspin is just too much, so maybe there are people that are really good with it, but um, if you just have a little bit of backspin, it's already not rolling really far. So I don't think this is the strat. Maybe there are people who can apply this bit of a backspin, but for me it's like either a long rollout or a very short rollout. I don't think there's something in between. I can do this sometimes by overclubbing, but we already have the 3-iron, and yeah, if I need just a little bit of backspin for some shots, I like to overclub because if you use like just 2 power dots or 3 power dots, the backspin won't grab that hard, but in this case it would grab too much. Yeah, I see what you mean, wheels. Maybe 5-iron is a strat here, but I risk to overshoot. I want to see it now. It was even short, you know. Okay, if it bounces on the rough, as you can see, it just won't reach. If you are still here on the fairway, just a small correction to the right is usually enough. I think I did too much on the first correction. I think this is enough, and now with the putter.
Eagle.
Oh, minus 24. I lost 2 shots, one on hole 16, one on hole 14. On hole 9 I had bad conditions, so you can count it as well. I did play a bit today, I had a minus 26. But the other minus 24 round, this was a special round today that I will upload soon, because I hit 4 hole-in-ones there, but still ended up just minus 24. Was a crazy round. By the way, with minus 24 you still can lose a bit of skill level. I once lost 2 skill points with the minus 24. I don't think it can happen with minus 25, but it happened for me with minus 24.
Great shot.
This was not well aimed. I'm still learning my hole 1 lineups. I forgot a lot of them.
Nice shot.
Unlucky, but just not enough power. A bit more power, it would have been an eagle. Hello Minex, thank you. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the runs. Thank you, Contrabasso player, interesting name as well. Yeah, I'm just playing for fun. I'm not in reach of a record. Maybe I am. I had a good round with a lot of hole-in-ones today. It's also a record, but I will not shoot minus 30 for sure.
Solid shot.
But I hope I will get minus 27 at least, or something like that. Hydropoly. I'm restarting for Southwind because with Southwind I can get an easy eagle. I could also do it with Northwind maybe, or no wind at all. But there is some kind of RNG rules that that if I have Northwind on hole 1, I can't get it again until hole 9. But because I want it on hole 3 and 5, I just place Southwind on hole 1, and this way Southwind can't appear again until hole 9. So I have to restart for Southwind and get an eagle then. In theory, it should be every 8th to 9th round, it should be Southwind. So it should be exactly every 8th round, but on Southwind there still can be no wind at all. So you have to subtract this. But now it takes a long time. I get a lot of no wind at all, somehow. It usually don't happen so often. But I just can't get Southwind. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. The CBTV, I think Northwind could also be an easy way. And no wind is even easier, especially on the left pin. But for the wind RNG, I'm not doing it. Like most of the score players. There we go. Oh, this took a while. So I hope I don't mess up. Who was the first who did wind manipulation? Was it Tyler? It for sure were the speedrunners, but it's interesting to know who did it first. The guide is by Tendog, but maybe he was the first who figured it out, but I don't think he run 18 holes a lot.
Nice chip for eagle.
Thank you, Yopoli. But if this one did not hit, I would have restarted, so it's the must-have for round 2 start. Now here I use the spoon with this wind, but I'm not sure about the aim. I kind of forgot how to aim with these kind of winds. I think like this could work. And now I use like 1.4 power with the spoon. Or for the players from USA or America, it's called 3 wood. I'm not wheels. I would probably, if I would
Great
really
approach.
try to hunt minus 30, but not yet. Yopoli, if you still have a Wii, you should try it again. Respots Resort Golf is one of the best games
Good
ever
birdie.
for me personally, but I might be biased. Also, the Wii Sports Golf has still a lot of fans. Still fun.
Nice shot.
So if this would be the middle pin, there would be an albatross lineup in one of my videos. I don't think I have one for this pin, so I play it normally. I will make it under the branches, I think, and 3.5 power should be enough. Maybe it's still a bit short, but I think I can putt this.
That's it.
I'm still not very comfortable with getting the right putting power. I usually often putt it with one hand, but with the setup I'm using right now, it somehow doesn't work that well. Yeah, wheels, there are sometimes some really awkward positions, which in theory should work, but you just don't get the bounces right. So I think there are like spoon strats here for this, or I could play the 3-iron and try to bounce and roll out, but I play it safe now with the backspin shot. And this aim, I don't think I could go too far to the left, that's the danger here. And 3.5 with backspin, maybe a bit less, should work well. No backspin, full 5-iron. I mean, it could work, but I prefer the 3-iron here. I take my chances. If I get a good bounce in front of the pin, maybe I can get even a flag hit or something like that, but I'm aiming very far to the right. I play it conservative here. Oh, I didn't apply a lot of backspin.
Nice on.
Or not enough. But this putt doesn't seem to be too hard. Even though the whole 4 green can be weird, especially on the right side here. These lines somehow don't work like they should. But from here it should be okay.
Great birdie.
Okay, we got Northwind here and the AL pin. Give me a second, I just want to try my strategy guides. I have a lineup for this. So I will just watch it now. On my whole 5 strategy guides that I just uploaded last week, you can watch it as well. And this is North 7 AL. Okay, on the first shot on this lineup, I'm doing a full curve and I use the spoon. I have the kind of problem I don't have a full yarn on my screen, I just have a crosshair. So I'm not sure if I can aim it perfectly. Also, on my video, I'm not sure if the line I put in my videos are perfectly centered, like my crosshair. Because I use some filters, cropping filters on OBS, and I'm not sure where the exact middle of the screen is. So I just put it there where I. So according to my guide, I am not at the exact same position, but I have the same distance. 286 yards. In my guide, I'm on the white stripe on the fairway pattern. So I must be really close to that. I just will aim the second shot like in the guide, and there may be I need to adjust a little bit, I think to the right, and then the full power driver does the work. I think I will go like this and hope for the best. Full power hits, and maybe I get an albatross. Yes, nice.
Chip in for
Almost too
albatross.
far right. So it's the first time I hit an lineup from my guide. With these guides, it's almost too easy. So on hole 5 and hole 3 I have a lot of lineups. On the other holes I don't have too much, except for hole 1. So on hole 5 it was also a lot of work. I'm not sure if I will ever do the same work on other holes. Because these are not only good lineups, they are only working with full power to make them more consistent, and finding them was not that easy. It's a bit harder than I wanted. I usually don't want to be too close. Makes the second shot a bit harder. This wind is anyway not that fine. So like with 0 wind, I would aim somewhere like here, I guess. And with this wind, I need to even go more to the left. On this pin, I want to hit the rough 2 times to slow the ball enough down. Just 2 times. So the first bounce on the rough and the second with the spoon, of course. And I think I need like 1.5 power here to get this to work. And I really need to slow down. There is a slope on the pin and I just can get the chip in if I have a really good roll, a slow roll there. I think 1.5 can even be too much, maybe even like 1.4, somewhere there. I have definitely too much showers in here. Oh, that was good tempered shot, good power. The aim wasn't perfect, but with this wind,
Nice
it's
on.
hard. It's a good shot. Um, I don't want to think too much about how many hours I have in this game. Definitely
Great
too much.
birdie.
Nowadays, I'm busy. I don't have time to play a lot, so I just started playing again and do it in my free time. But back in the days, I played it too much, for sure. Nobody should spend this much time in a video game.
Great shot.
So for this pin, I don't have a good thread. I remember I had one. I'm not sure if I played 3 iron to bounce on the rough. It's always a bit awkward. Yeah, wheels, I'm not sure if you have a good thread here. If I play like 5 iron, bouncing on the rough would be too short, but if I bounce on the green, there's a slope, it will kick me forward. There is a way to avoid this. I could play it on the hill exactly close to the pin. If I bounce there, it will bounce straight up and it won't roll out too far. Yeah, I want to try 3 iron. I think I did the last stream and it didn't work, but I will just try again because I don't remember. And the idea is to hit the rough and then the green. Maybe avoid the fringe and maybe get a good roll. I hit
Nice
it
chip
with
eagle.
less power than I wanted. I aimed more like 1.7. I think this is more like 1.6. But it turns out to be perfect. I say perfect, but it almost bounced out. Yeah, which it isn't too good of a run because I still have not the hole 1 on hole 2. But it's, I think if I get good wind, I'm on minus 14 pace on the restart 9. This is, by the way, not ideal, this pin. So safe way would be to end up just like between these hills and get a good putt. I'm tempted to try the spoon here, even with this north wind, and because there is this hill and I'm coming from the right side, this hill will slow me down. So I think I can do it. Not sure if it's a great idea in this run, but I'm just curious and I just want to relearn this game. Relearn some strats, so I go for it. I guess 2.0 power is fine. It's important that I don't bounce on the green. The green is not soft, it won't stop my ball and I will overshoot, but if I hit the fairway, I think I can get it close. But this is really a risky strat and not a safe birdie strat. I hit exactly 2 points on the power. I hit the fairway. The hill kind of slowed me down, but not enough. I hoped it would slow
On
me
the
down more.
green.
So this putt, I think, is still not too bad.
Good birdie.
So now I only can hope for good wind. I have northwest, high northwest wind. This is good wind, but in combination with this pin, not too easy to play. Oh, am I on minus 15 pace? Are you sure? I only remember... Or do you count it if I hit an albatross, which won't be happening? Okay, I'm minus 13, so I miscounted. So I should play, maybe I should play seriously now. With the curve shot I can make it farther. But I just hope to avoid the tree. Fingers crossed. I'm played a bit safe, so I will be more on the right side. Maybe I should aim like this more. And I play a full curve. It will bring me a bit farther than if I played aimed normally. And it's also difficult to avoid the bunker on the right side if you aim normally. Okay, hit full power, and I think I will avoid the tree. Look fine. Yeah, just left a perfect aim. That's the perfect shot for the first one. No, second shot is a difficult one, because if I touch the green, or if I bounce on the green, I will overshoot far, maybe even the bunker behind the green. If I somehow manage to bounce on this little stripe of fairway between bunker and green, I will be in a good position. Back in the days, I was really good at getting this right, the aim. Maybe even a curved shot would be better here, because I think it's ideal to hit the fairway more on the left, and you can do this with a curved shot, but I'm not that good with getting the right power on curved shot, so I will aim to the right. Aim here, and yeah, I guess I need like 3.7 power is too much, I guess. Maybe 3.6 and I hit the stripe. That's the plan here. I hit more like 3.7. I hope this is fine. Yeah, I hit the fairway. This is fine. Now you see what I mean. Maybe I should have aimed. I could have aimed more left, but with the curved shot, it would be even better. But this is still a position which I can be happy with. I mean, then if I go for world records, I also need to hit the hardest shots. So not perfect, but maybe I can sink this putt. So I just want to get this putt over this hill and let it roll then, like 2.0 power. From this position, wheels, I don't have experience with the flag shot, so I'm not going for this. From the fairway on the lower side, I would try it. Maybe this could be even a straight, but landing there is also not that easy. Yeah, that's why I'm going for putt here. But as you see, I'm still struggling to get my power inputs right. So I will take my time here. I'm aiming like for 2.0 power. And hopefully it will roll out and not too far to the left. I'm thinking about aiming a bit higher on the right side, but maybe a dot. I think this should be okay. Roll, please roll. Okay, it doesn't
Great approach.
roll as far as I wanted it to. Not enough power, and if I hit it with more power, the aim would be a bit more left. But minus 14 also okay. And I get good wind here. I don't like this pin though. But what I do here, I'm aiming to the left. Just want to get a second shot that's really parallel to the wind. And
Nice
from
shot.
that point, for my second shot, I can probably use a 9-iron and use backspin. Okay, I'm almost exactly parallel to the wind. That's what I wanted. I can use a 9-iron. Yeah, I can roll in from behind, and I try this because bouncing in front of the pin, it's not that even, and the bounce will go more to the right, and it's easier to aim if I want to roll from behind. But I also need to avoid the pin. Yeah, which is not that easy. It's if I roll in from behind, I also need to think about maybe it's better, and I think even it's better to go left of the pin. And it's hard to aim, but if done right, I think it's a better strat to go left of the pin. And I just want to bounce in front of the hole and maybe bounce over to roll back. Yeah, I think that's a strat. That's the idea. And if this will work, it's another story. So I hope this will avoid the flag, and power is like a bit over 3 dots, maybe 3.2 even. It's a bit uphill. And I need hard backspin. I'm not that good with it. Yeah, I try to hit as much backspin as I can.
Nice approach.
And I got the idea right, but the execution wasn't perfect. For once I hit it a bit too far left of the pin. I think I could get closer. And yeah, a bit too much power. Backspin was okay.
Great
Just a
birdie.
bit too much power. Here with audience new. It's always an indicator. But sometimes on putts on hole 5 I recognize you can go over it and the audience will still trigger the sound, but in the end it can still end up in the hole. But in this case I was sure as well. So there are two different IDs here. I can use the 5 iron and just bounce on the green. I think it will bounce far enough. If I hit this hill in front of the green, or on the nearer side on the green, if I hit it right, it will reach definitely. But I like to use the 3 iron and apply a bit of backspin and hit the fairway. This is, by the way, how I got the hole in one on my round earlier, on my 4 hole in one rounds. And I need like 2.5, 2.6 power, and I just apply a little backspin, and it will still, in my experience, it's still, it's a very good power for this pin. Getting the aim right is a different story though. I'm not sure. I hope there's enough power. Maybe it is enough. Oh, it's indeed enough. And the aim wasn't quite there, but as you can see,
Nice
the power
approach.
was actually quite good.
Great birdie.
With this pin, I probably can use 3 iron here. I think I can. Full power backspin should put me in an okay position for maybe even a bit less than full power. Should bring me in a good position, but if my first bounce is on the fairway with the 3 iron, it will just bounce straight up and maybe stay even on the fairway. I'm also thinking about using the spoon, because it's uphill between bunker and green, and if you hit the spot there, it sometimes get a good roll out on a green, so a close one to the pin. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best strat here is. I think if the wind is from the other side, the spoon would be the better strat. Because on the left side here, where my aiming line is, the fairway is kind of flat and the bounce will go a bit further. Or farther, I think is the right word. And if you aim here, the bounce will go more straight up and it will then close on a green. That's why I'm choosing the 3-iron with this wind now. And I think full power is okay. I try to get a bit less than full power, and I hope to get it right. I accidentally got full power. Think I'm still fine. Yeah, not the best putt, but the screen is not too hard. Hello Jason, thank you.
Great eagle.
Okay, now there's a hole in one lineup with no aim adjust with the spoon. This wind, maybe I go like a dot right. I do just try the same, like I need, thank you Beards by the way, I think I need like 1.7 power. With south wind, the spoon I don't think works very well on this pin, but it's so weak, so I can try it. Oh, other sub, thank you. I had better ones, but yeah, I think it's fine. Hole 9 wasn't too good, but as rusty as I am, I take this round, this kind of rounds. I hope I avoid the bunker, I do, and nice, hole in one. Good run. So I think I can maybe show off a minus 37 already. I'm not sure on which pace we are now. Minus 20 here, 14 is an eagle, usually, birdie, and then minus 5. So if I have luck with the conditions, I think it's minus 28 pace. Yeah, weird, I agree. Let's see if I can do it, even with the birdie on hole 9, but my minus 30 had the birdie on hole 9 as well.
Nice shot.
I think, yeah, I got the gap, but it was a bit dangerous. Usually I want a bit more right to the pine tree, a bit closer. But I still can use the 5 iron, that's good here. And yeah, if I can bounce on the fairway, I think with good amount of backspin, it's the ideal power. Yeah, but it's hard to get right. It's uphill, and I have the wind on my side, but you rather would have headwind here. So it's difficult to get the power perfectly. I need at least 3.5, maybe 3.6 to avoid the bunker, I guess. And that's what I try to do. I go for heavy backspin, and I think I can aim like this. On this hole, on this shot, the wind doesn't affect you too much, except if you have some kind of south winds or headwinds. Others of it does, but it's also good that there are some difficult to play holes there, so I also enjoy them, but the part that really sucks is that it depends so heavily on RNG. Yeah, weird, there is some kind of 3 iron strat and bounce over the bunker, but even with this wind, without backspin, it would overshoot. So you can do it with a little backspin, but the 5 iron is the safer way here, I guess. I think that's bunker. Yes, that's my fault. And I needed just a bit more. Yeah, now maybe I can still get the chip in. Ah, you wouldn't believe me, it happens too often. Exactly in this bunker. But maybe I can still save it. Um, it happens often because I like the risky strats, especially if I do fun rounds and then the bunker um, catches me. Yeah, quite often. So now I'm aiming left of the pin, not because of the wind, no, not only because of the wind, because I also get the bunker square to the right. The green will push me a bit to the left, so I hope this aim is correct. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you save a round. And in 18 holes you often have to save a round. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good chip indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Reels. This is, by the way, good wind for this pin. So good chances here for another chip in.
Great shot.
I think I've never done a minus 28 in stream. I did a minus 27 on Twitch. I think it's still safe there. But I'm sure I never did a minus 28, so I really want this to happen now. Okay, 7 iron here. I want to bounce, I think, just in the middle of the fairway there, behind the bunker. The green will bring me to the right. The wind a bit to the left. Maybe I still think the wind is a bit stronger than what the green will do. So I go a bit of the right of the pin. And play 7 iron and maybe like 2.9. And maybe I have a chance here. Maybe that's a bit too hard, but the bounce looks fine. Ah, okay. So the green was indeed stronger than the wind here.
Great approach.
Ah, that's unlucky. With better aim, there was a better chance. Or even a bit more power would be better, but I take the birdie.
Good birdie.
Yeah, I think Nintendo wouldn't ask me as it's quite the opposite. They wouldn't ask me for sure, not because they want friendly, beginner-friendly games, especially nowadays, and asking like the sweater of a game or the kind of esportlers will not guarantee you in a good game. That's what games have done before, and the games Nintendo publishes, these are for the publicity, for the usual casual players, and not only for the sweaters. So for this wind, I will look up in my document, which I wrote a few years ago about hole 16. So I can play a curved shot here, that's what I thought. I have linked a hole-in-one lineup, but I don't think it's with the same wind and the same pin. Oh, it's with the... Wait. There's a hole-in-one lineup for this. But it doesn't... Oh, wait. It doesn't hit full power, I think. So I probably won't hit it. I saw my document. There is a hole-in-one lineup. Is it the same pin? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's not the same pin, I guess. It's not. Okay. But I can still take the aim there because the pin is close. Okay, I'm back. So aiming like this, I think, would just hit the bunker by not full power. By using not full power, you can bounce over it. Maybe even with full power, you can bounce over it, but you will overshoot a little bit. So I'm aiming a bit more left. The pin is a bit more left as well, so this should be fine. I should avoid the bunker this way. Full power will bring me to the fringe somewhere there, I think. I think I will take it, but I will do some practice swings. Maybe I get consistent at 3.9, and 3.9 would be better. Ah, okay. Hole 6 is sometimes like magic. Um, Maybe I wasn't allowed to aim a bit more to the left. I guess so. So this minus 28 pace is over. That's sad, but let's try to make the best of it. Now I'm just going full power, and I think I should have done this in the first try. Yeah, that's the
On the
teaching.
green.
That's how you learn these things.
Good par.
So I wanted to be extra precise by avoiding full power and aiming more to the left, but I just could have hit. Oh, I think we have a hole-in-one lineup. It's the third time today. What are the chances? It's the third time today that I have a hole-in-one lineup here. And even the flag is almost on the same position. It looks hard to hit, but I think I have a free hole-in-one here. So my whole 17 luck today is really, really great. Now it's really unlucky that I screwed up hole 16, because this could be a minus 29, and I haven't hit the ace yet, so maybe I should concentrate on this. Oh, somehow my controller didn't recognize. Oh, this is. No, it's falling apart. My controller even vibrated. I don't know what happened there. Ah, okay. This was a free hole-in-one. I hit it 2 times a day. It's sad, but yeah, it's part of the game. Did I
On
hit
the
backspin?
green.
Maybe I need to calibrate my controller. In the practice swings, it already felt kind of weird, but I just went with it, and it was not good. It was a mistake.
Good par.
But anyway, on which pace I am now? Minus 25 only? Yeah, only minus 25. That's sad. Could be minus 27 with the ace. And I still have a good albatross chance here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, CBTV, there are many rounds that I got close, even in the past, and you need to be prepared for that. They will often fall apart at the very end, even though they had potential. So I guess 3.1 could even be a bit too much. Maybe 3.0. Maybe I avoid the rough. I do. I hopefully don't overpower. I don't, but aim wasn't quite there.
Nice on.
Yeah, good pace, CVTV. If you hit these paces regularly, then you should hit minus 26 soon.
Great eagle.
Yeah, only minus 25. Really disappointing end. So I want to do another round, but I need to eat a little bit at least, and so give me a 5-minute break, and I'll be back. Yeah, Axki, maybe you're grinding the wrong category. I mean, you're hitting these curve shots on your speed runs. These are sometimes look more precise than chip-ins and hole-in-ones, so maybe you prioritize the wrong category. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, Ricardo, hi. Good to see you. Give me 5 minutes, short break. I'm back. Let's get another round. I still want a minus 37. And we start with Southwind. Good sign.
Great shot.
This was my fault. A bit too hard. But again, Southwind. Just another try.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
So I like this pin, but I first of all I don't like Northwind is already on hole 2. I would prefer it on another hole, and I'm not exactly sure about the aim. I think going almost center of the pin is okay, even though the green will bring the ball a bit to the left. Yeah, no, just like 1.5, and maybe it's all in one. Yeah, just like this. So the bones on the rough always brings it a bit to the right, and the green brought it back. Good start, but Northwind already out. So no, hole 3 or 5 could be more difficult. So with this wind, what I want to do is I can get the eagle, but I can't reach the green. But if I make it to the fairway in front of this green, I can flagship, and with 2 good shots, I think I can make it.
Solid shot.
I didn't aim too close to the tree. Hopefully this is still fine. And I need to curve now around the tree in front of me. Yeah, I missed the fairway. I needed to aim a bit more to the left so I bounce on the fairway. Then I would have a chance. I think I'm going for a risky straight now. Because I don't want to lose this great pace. I'm going for a flag chip from the rough. I need to aim to the left here so the rough squirt that I manipulate to the right maybe makes me hit the flag. It is not easy to aim and I'm not sure if I will get it right, but let's see. It's early in the round so I can try these risks and I can still restart and I can still get the -5 pace easily out of 3. That's why I'm risking the -6 pace now. Yeah, just hit right of the flag. So just for practicing, I try again. Different aim. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. I even curved a little bit. But yeah, I'm restarting. Or let's see what hole 4 conditions are. Maybe I can practice a hole in 1 here. I want to try something here. Without aim adjust, I want to see what happens. And after that I can still restart. I think I hit a good shot. So now I can remember.
Nice
I
approach.
think back in the days I already knew it, but I kind of forgot. That's why I'm trying it here. That I just, with this wind, I just need to adjust a bit to the left. And with weaker winds, I can also easily adapt. But now I can restart and go for another one.
Nice shot. Great shot.
Okay,
Nice
there we go.
chip for
Another
eagle.
round. Another chance. And yeah, ideally I want the -4 now. Again. And on hole 2, middle pin or right pin is the best. I get the left pin. I jinxed it.
Nice on.
Yeah, I hit this too hard. Sometimes it gets a kind of weaker bounce. Not this time. I
Great
think aim
birdie.
was fine. If I just get the right power, it will go more to the right. I know with idle play I can still make it to the fairway, similar to last round. And I have to risk it.
Great shot.
And with these heavy winds, I think I can avoid the curve, and I hopefully can avoid the tree just like this. I do, and now I need to avoid the bunker. And yeah, I'm on the fairway. I know that you can also do it with 8 meter per second of the same direction in the wind, southeast. But you can't do it with 9. At least that's what I wrote in my hole 3 guide. Yeah, for this flagship, 1.5, maybe a bit less, because I'm on the left side, it's a bit elevated here. And I want, with the strong winds, I want to hit it close to the pin, so I adjust a bit to the left here. So the wind will bring it a bit more to the right. And now like 1.5.
Nice
Okay, this
chip
is
for eagle.
important strat if you run this 18 holes in this kind of, with this kind of scores. You can make an easy eagle, somehow easy eagle, still with good wind, and that's what I like about resort. If you're technically a good player, you can still manage to get eagles in bad conditions. So it's easy to learn but hard to master. That's what a good game is about, or makes right. And resorts, I don't even think they did it intentionally, but with this kind of flagships, it's has just a sweet spot, that it's easy to learn but still very hard to master.
Nice on. Great birdie.
Okay, we have good wind here, but unfortunately not a good pin. With this wind, if I remember correctly, I can only albatross the left close pin. I'm just checking in my hole guide, and indeed I can't albatross this, but if I play it correctly I can get an easy putt. Yeah, and playing it correctly means I aim as close as possible to this tree, and I try to just pass it by on the right side. And with this wind, I If I'm close enough to the tree, I will not hit the rough.
Solid shot.
Yeah, I would say this was close, and now I'm just putting full power into it. I want to avoid the rough here on the right side, so I have to aim a bit on the left. If you hit the rough there, it takes a lot of distance from the ball. And yeah, the putt still won't be that easy. Maybe some people would prefer the flag chip, but I want to go for the putt. Yeah, as you see,
That's
I
it.
cannot reach, and this putt is not too easy. Yeah, but that's how you
Great
aim
eagle.
this. No wind is easier than with heavy winds here, but I would like to have no wind on other holes. So, as if I have no wind at this hole, I would even prefer the other pins, the left side or right side, because this is so difficult to eagle still with no wind. But this pin is quite hard. And thank you, Ricardo, by the way. Thank you. So Ricardo, wind rules are a bit different in this game, so that's why I don't want to have no wind here. I would like to have zero wind on another hole. In NSS, I guess it's always good to have no wind. And I need to aim here very far on the left. So 2 bounces on the rough with the spoon is what I'm aiming for. I think 1.5 power is good. And maybe I can hit it. I got the 2 bounces. Yeah, but just a bit too weak. A bit more
Great
power
approach.
and it goes in. Maybe I could have aimed more left, but the aim
Good
was still
birdie.
fine. It just died a bit too early. And that's why this pin is so hard to play. I kind of wanna risk. I want to risk something. With this wind, you can make it to the left island. It's precise, um, but possible. And even if I hit the tree there, I will be on the rough, and I maybe can still save it. So I'm going for the risk.
Great shot.
Maybe that's a bit too much power. I wanted less. Yeah, that's why I wanted less. So, but you can see if I hit a bit less power, I'm in a good position. Yeah, now that I'm in the rough, it's kind of awkward, but yeah, I want to bounce on the rough. The left side, unfortunately, the island ends. I need to get the rough squared now on the right side, otherwise I could hit water. Yeah, and if I wanted to chip in, I need to play like 2.8 on the power, 2.7 bounce on the rough. I think the better play would be to curve to the left maybe, but I can do this only with backspin on the irons. It's really hard to me to get a follow through on my left curve, so I will try this. I played a bit safe. I probably will miss the hole, but better than go out of bounds. Oh, that's even short. Okay, I didn't expect this. Kind of lucky that I'm out of the rough, and I think I can make this putt. Oh, I cannot. Okay.
Great approach.
Ah, this was really bad played. I could restart here. I'm just
Good
checking the
par.
next hole for good conditions, but it happens to the best. Let's just see if we can hit a hole in one. If not, we restart. Too weak.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
So with this pin, wind from the left side to the right is always good, because it makes it easy to get the right power. If you hit it a bit shorter, you will get a bounce on the fairway, which will again gives your ball a bit more distance, and it will cancel out. So this is why east winds are on this pin usually really good with spoon. I want to hit like 1.6, and yeah, 1.6 could be good. If I hit 1.5 here, I still could be fine, because it could be that my second bounce is on the fairway, and as I said, it would cancel out. Yeah, I got it right. I got like 1.55. Still got the fairway bounce, which was fine here in this case. I was a bit fast, but yeah, hit center pin. That's good. I'm not sure if this wind, if we can make it on a green with this wind. And even though I don't know if we, even if we can, I don't know if we want. But we can at least get the flag chip again.
Solid shot.
So I'm on the fringe here. I could go for the flag chip, but the flag... From the fringe I don't know if I get the power right. It's not that easy. I guess like 2.5 or at least 2. Could also go for... maybe I go for the wedge, because putt, it's hard to get the power right if you have the red bar, and the wedge, the green in front of the pin looks very even, and the wind doesn't doesn't bother too much as well. So we'll try the wedge here. It's uphill, so I need a bit like 1.2, 1.3 at the game. Only want to give me more or less. It's not 1.3. That's sad.
Great approach.
I think I should have practiced a bit more. Not sure why the game, even my practice shot, didn't want to give me 1.3. Maybe I need to calibrate my remote for once. I'm not sure. I think with this wind there might be lineup. Let me check. I think there is a lineup. Let me try it. It's a cool lineup that I found here. It's a full curve, full backspin. Now, so I watched a video from me, from my whole guides. I think the aim is like this, and now I need a full curve and full backspin. I will calibrate the remote real quick. Hopefully this helps. I think I got the shot right, but backspin is not that consistent, so not sure if this will end up in a hole-in-one. Ah, it didn't. Maybe my aim was a bit off, but
Great
close.
approach. Good birdie.
I'm not sure if this can reach. Let me check again. My hole guide's becoming clutch here, but I don't think it can reach. I think I need 5. No, I need 4 at least. I have only 3.
Great shot.
But this was a perfect shot. Avoided the tree. I wanted to be as close as possible to get an easy putt at least. A bit on the right. Be better be a bit
Nice on.
left of this position. Just made it.
Great eagle.
Yeah, that's not enough power. Even though I had north wind.
Great birdie. Solid shot.
Maybe I hit too hard. I did, indeed. Ah, I'm not playing this hole well today. I got a chip in a few rounds before, but yeah, I think 5 iron and rough bounce with this wind could be the play. I got the rough square to the left this time, so the aim is way off. But the power was okay, so the spread was right.
That's it. Great birdie.
So I said some rounds earlier, before I play here the 3 iron and just wanna take this hill here on the aiming line in front of the pin. And then the ball dribbles out sometimes towards the hole. And I need like 2.8, 2.7 maybe power, maybe even 2.6, 2.7 sounds right. Hopefully this is not too much. It was a bit too much.
That's it.
Also, I could have aimed closer to the right. But easy birdie on this hole is also okay.
Great birdie.
So we have good wind here. I think there's even a hole-in-one lineup here. Albatross lineup. Isn't this the same wind I used on my minus 33 video? Let me check. It is the same wind, it is even the same pin, but I'm not sure if I can replicate the shot. Let's see. I will go all in here if I...
Solid shot.
So, on my minus 43 video, I got similar lay. I got 271 yards. Here I'm 270. Let's see what I did on my minus 33 video. I will try it. There is a flag chip, but I'm not sure how to aim. It aims kind of here. And the full power spoon. Let's risk it all. If the camera has a weird angle now... Oh, it has. Maybe I have just hit an albatross here. I have.
Chipping for albatross.
Pomakino, minus 18. For minus 18, it's just consistency. It's just consistency. It's more like you need to get the basics. This is, by the way, my second albatross on this hole ever. My very first is one of my first videos on YouTube. It's the minus 26. I think the pulling this off wasn't that insane because I had a video, but that I actually remembered that I had this condition once. This is the cool part.
Great shot.
But still only a minus 14 because I messed up hole 3. That was on me. Now this pin is again kind of awkward to play. I could go 9 iron backspin, but I barely reached the hole, so it doesn't make really sense. So I play the 7 iron. I need to bounce on the fairway. But I'm not sure. I just don't remember how the ball will bounce. If it bounces to the left or to the right. I guess it bounces a bit to the left. I think I remember this, and with this wind, we'll also correct it a bit like this. And now like 2.3. Maybe this has a chance, maybe not. Maybe I need like 2.4. I think this could be too much even. It is. But aim was quite okay.
Nice on. Great birdie.
This is a great hole-in-one chance. I'm not sure if I remember the hole-in-one correctly, but without wind, I think you aim like this. I think. And I'm just assuming with this little bit of wind, I go a bit right like this. And power is like just a bit under the third dot. And I want to bounce on this fairway. Then it should have then the ball should have the perfect power for hole-in-one. I think the power could be okay. Yes, power looks okay. I aimed a bit,
Nice approach.
just not enough on the right side. Okay. Yeah, that was a great chance. Easy hole-in-one missed. But still on a good
Great
pace.
birdie.
With the minus 14 on resort, I think it's minus 27 pace.
Great shot.
I go with the spoon here. 3 iron could reach with full power, maybe even the green. But I go with the spoon here because it's a bit easier to aim, and if you bounce on the left side, it sometimes, on the left side of this fairway, it gets a kind of even bounce. I'm not sure though if I will get this bounce because the wind makes me aim to the right. Let's see. a bit too much power, and I also underestimated the wind, so no, far away from an albatross, Pomaccio. I think I can putt this, but this was a bad approach.
Great eagle.
Especially not on albatrosses. Yeah, this is why you don't gamble. So put your bets in, hole in one or not. I'm going with the driver. I know you have, Adriel, you mentioned it earlier.
Nice approach.
Yeah, I'm glad I missed Pomacino. I couldn't pay you out.
Great birdie.
Oh, this is a hard pin. I can make it over there and get a better club. I think that's what I do. Just kind of used to the other gap. Let's see if I can hit this gap. I want to hit the gap left of the short pine tree.
Great shot.
Should be enough power, just avoid the tree. Oh, barely. Yeah, I'm able to play 9 iron, saves the game, but I aren't really. It's still not enough, but I can play 7 iron here, and the backspin will play a bit harder. What is usually best if you want to stop the ball, like on this hole, and you want to have it grip really early and use backspin, you want to use full power on some club, because if you use full power, the trajectory of the ball is always has a higher angle towards the ground. If you use full power, if I use now full power on 7 iron, I will get better backspin, but it's still not the ideal club because it would be too much. Now I need to use like 3.2 power, 3.3 maybe even, and the backspin there isn't that effective, but 9 iron is too short, so I'm still in some kind of gap between my clubs. It's not ideal. I could try the bunker bounce with 5 iron here, but that's even more risky, so I will play with the 7 iron, and I will either hit bunker or I will overshoot. Albatross is with the 7 iron almost out of question. So yeah, maybe make the best of it. If I overshoot a little bit, I can still putt it. No, I'm not playing golf in real life. I hit the club a few times, hit some shots, but I struggle to hit the ball, so I don't even follow professional golf, like a little bit. I think I watched live when McElroy won the Masters, I think in Augusta, the green jacket, I think. And I know they're playing right now in Dubai, or just played there. So I know some of the players, I know some of the tournaments, but I'm not really following it closely. So, as I said, I overshot, but it's totally fine. The
On
7
green.
iron grip better than some of the higher clubs, so this should be an eagle. Still an eagle.
Great eagle.
I think I'm still on minus 27 pace, which is good. No, Pomacino, as I said, I tried to hit a club a few times. My brother has some clubs and a big garden, but they didn't translate. I think some of my knowledge, or I learned a few things in real golf, but I'm not sure how far that translates into real golf.
Great shot.
I think I will calibrate my remote again. Yes. Can play 7 iron here. I kind of tempted to play driver here. Because 3 out of 3 times it worked quite well. But I'm also want to hit minus 27 here, so I play it safe. I want to play like 2.9 power, maybe even 3. Bounce on the fairway and maybe make it towards the pin. The wind and the green makes me aim really far to the left. Hopefully this is not too far. Yeah, I hit 3.0, I think that's okay. It is, maybe 2.9 would have been the bunker, so good thing I hit
Nice approach.
3 dots and it still was short, so kind of miscalculated there.
Great birdie.
So hole 16, hoping for a good wind. I think that's awful wind. I think that's even the worst wind. Let me check my guide. Okay, I wrote a few years back in my document that with this wind a full power curve could work. And I think I will just try it now. I want the eagle. Yeah, thank you, Jordan. Thank you. So This could be go terribly wrong, like before. I will go full power left curve, and maybe I can make it to the green, but just on the left side. Even the fairway would be okay because I could flag chip there. Let's see. Hit full power, but couldn't avoid this tree. I think if I aim a bit more right, it would be okay. Let's check and learn a little bit. Yeah, this was the shot I was looking for. Hole 16 causes a lot of pain
Nice
there.
on.
This was the shot. But I'm learning. That's good pass.
Great par.
This should have been an eagle. What's the pace now? Minus 25? Yes. Yeah, Danny, you're too late. I hit a few today. And on these conditions, I don't think you will see one. I'm not sure if 3 iron, I think it makes it to the green, but not towards the pin. But let's just try it anyway. Because spoon would be the even worse thing to it. Yeah, just make it to the green.
That's it.
But hi Danny, was nice to see that you even uploaded the golf video again. Didn't expect this.
Great birdie.
Not sure if I could get closer to the pin with the spoon here, but I'm happy with the birdie.
Great shot.
Yeah, Danny, you kind of backed out in the wrong time. After that, at least speedrunning got really popular. Low scoring isn't that popular, unfortunately, but there's still a few really cracked players. Ah, not a good shot. Tyler saw Danny and is kind of surprised. I see. And I missed
Nice
the putt
approach.
when all the speedrunning legends are watching.
Great birdie.
Somebody call Espen Petersen. So all the legends are here. Hey Danny, there's your hole-in-one on 2 that you missed. By the way. Wait, how was the first speedrunner of Golf called in Salt's video? He's missing for sure. Your boy True or something like that? Am I right? I think he had your boy in the name. Yeah, sounds right, sounds right. Where is he? Somebody call him. And then there was this guy who captured with a smartphone or with a video camera. Danny Kraus or something like that. Yeah, Davian would be great. MD Kraus, yes, that's who I meant. I maybe can even chip this
Solid
wind,
shot.
even though it's not south. Yeah, bring back all the OGs. Yeah, don't need south wind.
Nice
You can
chip for
do all the
eagle.
winds. Tyler, I won't forget his words and his thumbnail. I am legend. Is the Resort C thumbnail still on this video? So now I'm concentrating. I need to deliver a hole-in-one for none other than Denny H09. But I'm not even sure how to aim this. It still says world record. Yeah, it's funny. But it is kind of the world record that everybody knows, and it's a world record everybody feels. So Danny, watch this. Watch this drop. Oh, I think I underpowered, but aim was fine. Oh, that's on me.
That's it. Good birdie. Nice shot.
So I'm going here for a whiskey albatross grid. for the crowd. Another speedrun tournament. I'm disappointed. When will you do a score tournament again? So I hope I get a touch on the bunker, a small one. Should be smaller. Then there was a chance for an albatross.
Nice on.
Maybe I could have hit it even without the bunker stretch. But
Great eagle.
it's almost impossible. Okay, there's the hole in one, Danny. No see, no watch. Still close.
Great approach. Good birdie.
Yeah, Daisy, I kind of tried to organize tournaments on myself, but maybe they were a bit too. I wanted a bit too much, and many players dropped out shortly before them. I tried it. I think I tried it 2 times, maybe only once. I think 2 times, because the player dropped out. I had to stop it. I did it for NSS Golf back in the days. Good times. They're still playing some of the tournaments like the Super League, which is cool. Yeah, but it's so much work. I don't think I have the time to organize tournaments again.
Great shot.
Yeah, I kind of like that you have these overlays on for the Resort Festival YouTube channel. I watch them there sometimes, not live, and that you have commentators and stuff like that. I'm not able to recreate these things.
Nice chip for eagle.
Yeah, the only score tournament I remember seeing, and I wasn't even in the Discord then, was when Tyler and Murasaki played in the final. And Tyler got the -7 on Classic just casually after the game. I think after losing to Murasaki. Not sure. Yeah, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Daisy. But easy chip. It's a necessary strat for the low scores. Yeah, easy. You made it look easy. I got the -8 on multiplayer on 4 players before I got -7 on single player. So I know how easy it is in reality. And it stood long.
On the green. Good birdie. Nice shot.
Yeah, Axki, you always have to have a reserve remote. It's important.
Nice approach. Great birdie.
Are there players who use this add-on on the classic remote for the Motion Plus? This Motion Plus add-on? Does it feel the same like an original remote with Motion Plus inside? Because I still have some of these add-ons. Oh, this was a bad shot, by the way. This will be a hard
Nice on.
putt. Oh, okay, because I always played without them. Also, I even bought on Marketplace a remote with Motion Plus inside. No original. I have some aftermarket from them from my childhood still, but they doesn't feel the same. Oh, I see, Tyler. Maybe I should try the extension. And um, if the remote feels the same like the with motion inside, maybe it feels a bit better on the hand.
birdie.
Thank you. Good save. So this is interesting wind. I have to go for the flagship.
Solid shot.
I would have gone for the flagship if I didn't hit rough. Oh, this was bad. Not a good round. I could have Axki. Ah, too late. Good idea. Should have gone all in. I mean, this chip isn't impossible.
Great approach.
So what's
Good
my score?
birdie.
Do I have to restart? Minus 12. Minus 12 is it. Doesn't bring me into minus 27 range. If I chip this in, then maybe I continue. I like this pin.
Nice shot.
If not, I restart. It was a bit lucky.
Nice
I
chip
overpowered.
for eagle.
But, yeah. Guess I continue this run. Ah, Daisy. Lucky one. Tyler, minus 12 is your best front line. You're doing... If you just return to scoring, I think you will break minus 26 quite fast. With the strats nowadays, you can easily pass minus 12. And your classic should be good, I guess, so minus 27 incoming, easily. Is there a lineup for this for these conditions? Let me check right now because it reminds me on some rounds. Let me check. So seemingly there is one for 10 meter per second. Oh no, that's a different pin. Let's see, maybe we can recreate this. Nope, I tried to
Nice approach.
adapt the 10 meter per second lineup from wheels.
Great birdie.
Yeah, I see, but minus 13 also can be easily beaten. And still, a minus 13 reset and a minus 14, um, minus 14 classic doesn't sound too hard. Well, hopefully this isn't too much power. Nice. Tyler, I just don't have the time to grind, so um, I had a round today. I'm not sure if you have seen it, if you were around, that had minus 28 pace. It died at hole 16, and it had even a hole 1 line up on hole 17, which I still missed in, but it actually would be easy. It had potential for minus 30 in theory, but yeah, some things went wrong, and they always go wrong. Yeah, Tyler, if you mean yourself, go for it. I would love to see it. I would even love to see you beat it. It's time that the minus 30 has to fall, and maybe it would be a good thing to do some score golfing. Maybe it's fun after speedrunning for a few years, or like probably like 8 years. How long are you speedrunning this game? So I'm waiting as well for the update because I'm not. If they're still working on it, I'm not even sure, but they are posting some updates there. With my caddy version, doing another whole guide video is pain. If there's something better available, it would be great. So it took so much time to get all the lineups for hole 5, and with the new caddy version, when the first shot is saved, it would be so much easier. I think I have to calibrate sometimes. Oh, okay, yeah, classic 9 with the Albi in the end. But there are also some other Albi lineups. I know you want the special one, the fast one. Shouldn't be the other lineups already good enough for a world record? I guess you're perfectionist. You are only going for fastest way only.
Great eagle.
Yeah, but there are still on no wind. There are still lineups that are easier to pull off, aren't there? So I know that Minix had some two full power shots with the curve, and there was also one with the 5 iron full power, just up from the left island. I don't think they're that fast, but they're still working fine or not.
Nice approach.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that the record is so good already. That
Great
improvements
birdie.
are so hard. So what's your goal? Like 430? Is it possible? 430. CBTV, keep it up. Close to the minus 26.
Great shot.
Ah, yeah, it was the adjusted minus 14. I think I remember the thumbnail. And as a score golfer, a minus 14 score looks appealing, so I clicked on it and it was adjusted. Oh, there was a Jet
Nice
Albatross.
approach.
Bit more power. Oh, a bit less backspin.
Great eagle.
Tyler, I see. It's harder. I mean, I could do adjust its score now by just hitting this water, or am I wrong? So in honor of all the speedrunners here, I'm going for a OG speedrunner strat, driver in the bunker. I think my score isn't too advanced, and it worked so far. So let's do it. You think would does 3 wood make it out of the bunker easily? I mean, I mostly overshot with the driver, so spoon seems fine, I guess. Okay, in honor of all speedrunners here in this chat, and in honor of Danny H09 who left this chat probably, I'm doing the OG strats. Oh,
That's
was
it.
okay. So with driver, I sometimes hit in front of the bunker, and it still touched the backside of the bunker, but overshot then.
Good birdie.
Yeah, I think you can hit it in different places, the bunker, and it has different outcomes if done right. Let me look into my um, hole 16 document. I kind of get awful wind here all the time. So 16 is cruel to me today. I think I need a small curve. Or I just settle for the bunker. But we're not doing this here in score golf. You think I can bounce over the bunker? But not with full power. Yeah, with the curved shaft, it might be possible. So I could aim like this. I would make it... If with full power, I'm sure I would straight go into the bunker. Yeah, okay, so I guess I have to do it. What I've done wrong before is that I aimed like this, and it still hit the first tree because the small curves don't bend so early. Yes, exactly what Daisy says. That's what I did wrong before, so I have still to avoid this first tree and get the small curve. And I'm not that good at small curves. And especially if I need like 3.7 power. Speedrunners love to do these kind of things, I guess. But I do only 4 curves usually. It's a bit too much power, but I made the shortcut at least on the... Is it fairway? It is fairway. I think I'm fine. Easy eagle. Easy eagle.
Nice chip for eagle.
Oh, it was Tyler. You did an eagle back then. I think you... Did you hit birdie then? And if I remember correctly, isn't on your minus 26 a long break during hole 16? Thank you, Minix. Thank you, Kaiser. Yeah, just was on the fairway. Yeah, by the way, we forgot about Minix when we talked about the OGs before. Ah, I see, Tyler. I see. So, what was my score? Minus 23. So I'm on pace on minus 26. Did I get no wind? Yes, I did on hole 14. I remember. Okay, there's not much pressure here. Let's get an easy birdie. I calibrate again. So my putting doesn't work like a few years back. Somehow it doesn't recognize my movements as good. This is my one-handed putting, and I guess this could work. Oh, barely.
Great
Barely.
birdie.
But we could hit a minus 26 at least. At least one in the stream. I hit one before, but it was off stream. We got the worst win, but I feel like let's get a bit fancy here. Minix, let's use your southwind lineup. I'm not sure if you have it in the Behemoth, because I'm not sure if it's an Albatross lineup. But I want to make it to the left island. Wheels has a link in the Behemoth, so I will watch it. Give me a second. Yeah, it is from your Twitch. And I think you aim like this. I think there's a normal lineup even in the Behemoth, but I like to play on the left island just for... Oh, let me see. Maybe there's a normal lineup. From the right island. And yeah, from the right island with this wind, it's not even that hard. I agree. And Wheels has even an Albatross lineup for this. First shot is full power. Second shot as well. I'm kind of disappointed. I would love to play left island. What were your setups like for the left island or for the normal, for the right side? Because nowadays everyone just does the coin flip, am I right? So I guess we do right side. Maybe we can hit 27? Would it be 27? And I think, not sure if I can recreate it. I think wheels aimed like this.
Solid shot.
Okay, let's see if the distance is the same. 2, 4, 5. It's the same that wheels got. So far so good. It looks like I'm in the same position. Coin flip, eagle and normal RB are the same speed. That's unfortunate. So the LB, normally the LB should be faster. That's it. Okay, let's get the second shot right. I think it would be minus 27 then. It's a bit boring watching lineups, but I usually like to play without watching these vids, but let's get another minus 27 on stream. Hey, give me a second to aim this here perfectly. So I'm not sure about this. The quality of the clip by wheels is not perfect. I will try this here. So full power. Hopefully I will not mess it up. I will, to make sure, calibrate again. Is this full power? I think I just missed full power, even though the bar looks full. Oh, that's so sad. I could have gone the left way. I think I choked, guys, sorry. And now I can't even hit minus 26. Flagship it is. Am I right? So, speedrunners, what is the power here? Yeah, I see CVTV. I will flag it. No, 1.5 is for sure not enough. I think it's like spoon, 21 yards, it's like 2.5 at least. But okay, the speedrunners go for driver here, I see. Learning from the best. Minix. Minix is too rusty. And Tyler is 1.5 correct from this point. I thought at least 2 with the spoon, and the driver usually needs a bit more. Ah, okay. So I will let my intuition play. I say I use spoon because I always use spoon, and I would say like 1.75. 1.5 to 2, you said it, but with spoon it's a bit higher. I will go with that. And I aim just on the left edge of the pin. I think if I aim center pin, it would still miss the flag and bounce, so with so many people here in the chat knowing this game, this just can be perfect. This must hit. The best players of the game shared their wisdom just to miss the shot. I can't imagine. Oh, my aim was wrong.
Great approach.
But we got the power right. At least there's that. Yeah, we got the power right. I aimed left edge of the pin. I
Good
I
birdie.
should have aimed center pin, but I was scared. Daisy, there was an albatross lineup that I just missed by. I just missed a full power shot, which would be at least a easy minus 26, maybe even a minus 27. But I think it's that's on me. My feeling said I should go left island because it looks more fancy, and I just didn't, and that's why I missed this. There you see I did the minus 26 earlier. Also the minus 24s are now out of this chart. By the way, Tyler, yeah, I'm goofing around a bit. Thank you, GG, for the GGs. By the way, Tyler, I'm not sure if you looked in the golf chat because they are messaging a lot there, but I hit the one today with 4 hole-in-ones, which I will upload later. Maybe I mentioned it before. Sorry if I repeat myself. So let's go for another round. It was only minus 24, but still had 4 hole-in-ones, so it's I had a double bogey. I was a bit goofing around. I missed an early, I think I missed a easy putt on hole 3, and even if I was still on minus 5 after that, I just have to restart or goof around a little bit. And after I hit the hole-in-one on 4, I took it again more seriously. But on hole 8, I went all in for the hole-in-one with the spoon. I had a terrible first shot, missed the putt, and after that I just said to myself, okay, it's not for score, it's for hole-in-ones. I got good conditions on hole 11, hit the hole-in-one. It wasn't that easy because I used 3-iron with a bit of backspin, but it worked perfectly. Then I thought hole 13 is my last chance. I missed it closely, so I thought, okay, 3 hole-in-ones, I had it before, not that big of a round. Hole 14 I messed up completely, but I thought this round will be deleted anyway. But then on hole 16 I also had no hole-in-one condition, so sometimes there's that, but it wasn't. But on hole 17 I got a 3 hole-in-one with the flagship full power. I mean, as you've seen before, I still tend to miss them sometimes. I did one round before where I missed the same lineup, and I just, on hole 18, I missed a full power shot. But I nailed it and got 4 hole-in-ones. Daisy, thank you very much. See you.
Great shot.
I will only do one more round, but I think I have to at least make it to like hole 5 or something to call it really a round, like hole 6. No, I haven't, Tyler. I sometimes looked on Marketplace, or like the German version of Facebook Marketplace. It's not Facebook, but similar. And there are some cheap ones, but I never bought one. I should buy a Wii U. But also, so I'm tempted to break the score records there as well.
Nice
And
shot.
I want to experience how difficult it is. But, but I just learned OG golf a little bit, and yeah, it's kind of frustrating. It was so frustrating that I just returned to resort golf again, 18 holes. Okay, controlling is similar, but the surface feels different as much as I heard. So you have to the the courses are really hard and fast. Yeah, we don't know for sure, but I think Wheels did a leaderboard table on Excel. I think it's even linked on my leaderboard tables, and we know some good scores, but no, not the very best. Maybe not sure. I watched his list, his leaderboard, and I think there are even some scores on CyberScore that are not on there yet, so it's not very complete. I'm not sure if Wheels is still on the in the chat and can tell how much he researched for that, but there are some, at least some entries.
Nice chip for eagle.
Ah, I remember. Yeah, there were online leaderboards, but some of them looked cheated. It said I kind of hope that NSS Golf had some online leaderboards, and yeah, but when I saw it were set seats, and so it wouldn't have made sense anyway. But if it was similar to like this game and had online leaderboards, it would be still full of cheaters probably. But it's a simple thing to add for Nintendo, and a big motivation for players like me. I think not everyone is like me in this, but it would be really cool.
Nice approach. Great birdie.
Yeah, there are more courses and everything. I think I should play it someday. I should buy a Wii U. There's still some things like my whole guide series which I will finish, which I want to finish. I'm not sure when, but I want to finish it before. And maybe if I have some time. But the problem is I barely have time. And I know you're a big fan of it. I even remember on Switch you could add these titles to your name, and I think yours were saying fan of club, which was funny. We barely got 7 out of 7 perfect theory scores on Resort. It's just because of Weird last year, and because he was um, of um, dedicated to the special course. I just want to look this lineup up on my whole guide, because it's a lineup that has never been hit before, and as far as I know, and these are really precise, but I just want to hit them. So it's kind of hard to aim them. I don't have, like I mentioned before, a good yarn on my screen. I just have the crosshair. And I'm not sure if it's on the perfect position as well. I think the crosshair is, but I'm not sure if in my videos the line is perfectly centered. And now I need a perfect curve shot, which I also not don't get every time. And I missed it completely. Awful shot. Okay, that's about the lineup. Hopefully I can save eagle now. If I make it to the fairway there, I could flag chip. Let's try. And I curved. Hopefully I missed the bunker. Oh, I do miss a bunker. So let's rescue this eagle. So not sure what you have seen, but for me it just went straight through the flag. Maybe a bit too much power. Maybe it was on me, but it looked like it went straight through it. Okay, that's also on me. Are we not calling this around? Yeah, too high, I guess. And the second one I missed completely. Is it easier? Maybe it's maybe because the spoon gains faster height. It's more sensible on the power. If I think about it, I'm not sure if you even understand what I mean. But you might be right. Maybe the driver is easier to get the power right because it doesn't differentiate or doesn't have so much difference between the power inputs.
Great shot.
Would it be the same power if or would it be more if I need like 1 point on a spoon, which is really not easy sometimes? Would driver be the same?
Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, even at these small powers. Okay, I know that it needs more power, but but you don't know if 1 point spoon is like 1.5 driver. Just estimated. So I need some conversion that I can remember when I need this knowledge. So did I hit a hole in one since Danny H09 were asking? There you go, Danny. Now that you left, I finally hit one. Okay, Tyler, I see. So it took a long time for an ace. This is one of my favorite wins on this hole because it's fun to play. It's a bit challenging, but and sometimes I even overpower or something like that on the second shot. But the
Nice
fun is the
shot.
second shot because you have to curve with the driver and not full power, and it's just a challenging shot, which I really like sometimes in this game. I use a driver here, and I still have to. I can make it under the tree here, but I still go for the curve shot. Yeah, with the left A pin, I had it before. I think it's really good because. But if you hit two full drivers, you hit the bunker, I guess. So I'm aiming here like a full curve, but like 3.2 power. It's not easy, and I might miss it, but it's a fun shot if I hit it. I'm not sure about my aim though. I think it's okay. Maybe a bit more left. I think this is fine, power-wise. A bit short, but the aim was perfect. And yeah, this is a fun shot.
Nice
And
on.
if you get close to albatross, it feels like you're very skillful. So I like this. Yeah, with these kinds of winds, I try to get the albatross. So even though this bunker strat sounds easy, it still doesn't give me the albatross. Or were you talking about an albatross strat?
Great eagle.
Okay, it's not easy, so it's a curved shot. Oh, that was bad aimed.
On the green.
Might be tough putts. And I got a good run so far, so I hopefully will not mess this up. Okay, safe.
Good birdie.
But really bad first shot. This is my last round, probably. Um, but I have an albatross chance here, by the way. So I will look it up. Okay, this one thread, but it only works, Tyler, with this one condition. Um, by the way, if you were running 18 holes again, what would be your strat for giving up? Would it be hole 4? Would it be maybe hole 2? Because I think that's what some of the players discovered last year. Or even hole 1. And I'm checking my guides because there might be in hole 1 threads. Hole 1, albatross. Okay, there is one. But it's very precise. I need to aim my first shot very close to the tree. And yeah, it's very close. As close as I can get. Okay, let's take the first shot. It's a full power drive, which I tend to miss sometimes.
Nice shot.
Okay. So, according to my lineup, hopefully I was close enough to the tree. I should be 281 and 280. But maybe it's fine. And my second shot needs a full curve. So when I hit the albatross today on hole 9, I also was 1 yard off of the lineup, so maybe it still works. I'm a bit more on the right, so I need also to aim a bit more to the right. Okay. Maybe this will hit, maybe not. Full curve to the right. Hopefully I won't miss up. That's not full power. I messed it up. Okay, but it's still an easy eagle. Could have been more. I think this could have been a -11
Nice on.
start out of hole 5. -10 is still fine.
Great eagle.
Okay, Tyler, I see you. You would, with the windcracker, you could decide during the game, but you would for sure not give up hole 1. I assume you would still restart for south wind or some kind of south wind and um, then play hole 1 normally. Okay, I see. Let me explain. I mean, if you can explain, maybe chat is too small and you need to write a lot, so then you don't have to. But if you can explain, let me know. Oh, I see. So, don't you do wind money nowadays? Okay, didn't know that it is so much slower. Interesting.
Nice shot.
This is, by the way, a good chance for a chip in. But I don't remember what I did with no wind. I know I bounced on the rough, but I'm not sure where I aimed. So I'm just going for this and 3.0. Is this enough? Maybe it is. I think I need a bit more than 3.0. Hopefully that's not too hard. Okay, 9 iron isn't the strat here.
Nice approach.
I think I should have played 7 iron. No, I remember that with no wind at all I played
Great
rough
birdie.
bounce and then into the hole, and it was the 7 iron, not the 9 iron. That was my mistake here. Oh, I see, Tyler. So for giving up, solve is still the best, but give up 4. Um, it is needed. Ah, I see, Tyler. So 2 seconds. It shouldn't be that much, I thought. I mean, if you get like 1 meter per second south, it's still kind of fast, I guess. But yeah, heavy south wind, I see that they are that much slower. By the way, I know in my highlight video, highlight number 6, there is this a lineup of this the very first clip. I'm not sure if maybe I look it up. It's my last round. No, I wanna do it this way. It won't be a record anyway. So I know I need to aim left of the pin and hit like 2.8, if I remember correctly. Now 300 dot is too much. I think just under the dot. Maybe you're right. Maybe 2.9, but just under the dot. This could be good. Maybe closer, but hole in one is very precise here. Yeah, it wasn't enough. So maybe you were right. I need to touch the dot, the power, and then sometimes it dribbles out to the right. That's the idea of the hole in one here. There are also some flag chips lineups, but not something really consistent.
Great birdie.
Yeah, I think 7 iron with backspin there gives you a really fast stop, and this 3 iron is really hard to stop that fast, even with backspin. So it feels kind of weird again. I calibrate.
Solid shot.
So, hopefully we can go for the flagship now. If I'm not in the rough, I'm not. So, good thing. Now, just full power should make it perfectly over the water. And from there, I should be able to flagship this. I'm not sure about the power, but I might figure out. Aiming this is a bit difficult because I don't like to be very close to the left bunker. Hopefully I aimed right and don't hit the right bunker. Perfect. Just barely made it, but it was calculated. So now we can flagship. I think the power is 2.2. That's what I have in mind somehow. Maybe I remember something. Maybe I need to... So the pre-aim is always on the right edge of the pin. Maybe I need to adjust a little bit to the left. Like this. I think it would still be catched by the flag and not hit the pin. And I'm going for 2.2, but to be honest, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's it.
Nice chip
This is a
for
good
eagle.
result run. Am I right? I wasn't counting, to be honest. Minus 14. Minus 14 is okay. Maybe we can hit minus 27.
Nice shot.
But Tyler, don't you want always a shorter club for the approach? Because the backspin, if the shot has the ideal backspin, would always make the ball stop faster, even though the club, the ball speed isn't that high. I'm going here with the backspin shot. I think like this wind is ideal to roll it back, but I'm not sure about the aim. Didn't Espen have a similar wind on this hole? It was the same pin as. That's what I remember. Almost. What a
Nice
shot.
approach.
Nice.
Great birdie.
Okay, that's not ideal wind here. Not sure how to play it. I usually played with the 3-iron and backspin, but it's not easy. 2.5. I see, Tyler. Overclapping can help. Yeah, maybe like 3 dots is always a perfect distance for every club to make it stop fast. Oh, I think I just hit bunker. Maybe I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Okay, I'm very lucky.
Hole in one.
It didn't even have backspin. Or not the amount of backspin that I wanted. I just wanted to hit a lot of backspin, 2.5. Don't consider this a skill. It was just pure luck. And I'm in really good pace now, but it was just pure luck. I just realized I'm not sure where you are living, but in Germany there are polar lights visible. So this is for sure my last round. Maybe I will speed up now and go outside and look. What? So I just got some pictures. In my area there are polar lights visible. So I speed up now. This got a way harder bounce than I wanted. But I had a similar putt today. Maybe I can make it. And I miss it. But
Nice
not too bad,
approach.
even though it was good pace. But I need to
Great
hurry up.
birdie.
Okay, I'm not sure about the power, but there is some... There should be close to hole in one if I get the power right. Ah, my aim was a bit off.
Nice on. Great birdie. Solid shot.
Yeah, I messed up. But I wanted to play really fast. Oh, I had a black screen. Not sure if it was also on stream. This happens sometimes when my fridge is using more power. I'm not sure why. So I'm ending here. Sorry, Tyler. I'm just reading your last two messages. I see what you mean there. But I have to end quickly. There are some polar lights here in Germany, and I will just end this one here. Thank you for watching, and I see you another time. See you around.